Sorry about that, folks. Had some technical difficulties I wasn't expecting. I wanted to upload the thumbnail for this video live, so it would be updated. But it was larger than 2 megabytes, which apparently live stream thumbnails can't be. So I had to downscale it, and then my controller just died, so I had to plug it in. Iris is down here with me. There are 2 potential ticking time bombs for reasons I could have to leave yet again. Iris is down here with me, so if she starts to become a menace and scratch my couch, I'll have to put her upstairs. The other one is I haven't eaten my lunch. I know it's like 4 o'clock, but I haven't eaten my lunch. So when my lunch gets here, I'll also have to do that. Alright. It's been a month. Even in the most charitable case. What month of the year has the leap day? What month of the year has leap day? Isn't it one of the shorter months? Why not make it like one of the middle months so that it's like if you're gonna take a day away from a month, you might as well make it one of the longer ones to begin with, right? Like make it so it's 31 or 30 rather than 28 or 29 or whatever it is. Maybe I'm completely off base, I don't know. So I gotta tell you some things. Some bad news. Bad news possibly from your perspective, but in the interest of honesty, I will tell you. Where did Iris go? Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. Just want to make sure she's on my radar. Okay, she is. She's just at the top of the stairs. She might want to go upstairs soon, but I'm going to keep her down here just a bit longer. Because I like having her with me. She's cute. Yeah, so, in the interest of honesty, I looked up the walkthrough again. I wanted to see what was going on with some of the side puzzles specifically, right? Because we're working on getting to the antechamber. That's fair. That part I know how to do. It's just a bit of a slog. There's a lot of RNG involved. And just strategizing properly. I feel like I've gotten so close so many times. I know how to do it. It's just going to be a matter of getting it. I've always neglected one thing, like I didn't have the key card, or I didn't have enough keys, or I was really low on movement. So, first of all, let's start by going outside. So here's what I got from the walkthrough. I'll tell you one of them very plainly, and the other one in vague terms. So as not to really spoil anything aside from one thing that is... She's already scratching the couch. Give me a minute. Alright, so I'm back. Here's what I learned from the walkthrough. One thing, I looked up where the basement door key is, because it seems odd to me that I haven't seen it. We have zero access to it right now. We won't see it for a bit. So basically, wouldn't worry about it. I looked up what the deal with the 8 gates was. And I learned, not 8 gates, 8 dates. And the 8 safes. I learned 2 things about that. One of them, you know what, I'm going to keep from you. We will discover that semi-naturally. I'll just point it out when we get there. The other one, though, is that many of the dates... Actually, I don't know necessarily that. I just know that it's at least a couple of them. So I'm assuming it's a trend. The solution is actually in the room with the safe. It's not some random date somewhere else in the house of significance. So I'm going to be looking at rooms that have safes and trying to make sure... Damn it, I didn't pick up the one time I don't pick up the money, dude. And trying to solve it that way. I know one of them just from it being the one that I looked up. The other one, the guy just told me here's where the clue is. So I don't fully know it, but I know the clue is in the room. So, yeah, we're going to be looking at less obvious things, but in a more close-by place, basically. So the date might not necessarily be written on something, but there will be a clue to it, and it will be nearby the safe. So we'll keep an eye out for that. Oh yeah, give me my allowance. I would have taken the shrine if I had remembered to bring my allowance. But I forgot about it, so we took the tool shed instead. I'm going to do my usual strategy. I'm going to make my main goal getting to the end. Ooh, great start. I'm going to make my main goal is to blow up. And then act like I knew the answer already. I'm going to make my main goal still getting to the... I guess we'll take the den. It doesn't hurt. Still getting to the antechamber. But now I have a little bit more information about what we're looking for elsewhere. So I need to look around rooms and double check that we didn't miss any safes. Because I think I've only seen like 3 of them in the rooms. So I'm very obviously missing safes. Either that or they're in rooms I haven't unlocked yet. I don't know, but either way, I need to pay more attention to that. Storeroom's fantastic. And to recap, the strategy for this... Damn, I wish I had a shovel. Let's remember, there's a chest in the den and a dig spot in the storeroom in case we happen to come across that shovel or the sledgehammer. That's another thing we have to keep an eye out for. Let's see. The wine cellar would get another dead end out of the way, but we're gonna have to hit security eventually. But we don't have the... Well, we gotta pick one of the two first, right? Um, this might be a mistake, but I'm taking the wine cellar. I might be making the same goddamn mistake I made last time, but and there's a dig spot in here too. Hang on, I'm gonna start a new page in my notes, and I'm gonna mark down some dig spots and uh, other things. Oh, Justin actually brought some graph paper. I'll use that. Let's see. The house is 9 by 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This right here is going to be our box. Justin brought some graph paper, which will be really useful for this. At the end of this video, I should include like the best of it for this. I mean, I should include just a photo of all the shit that we noted down as a result. Okay, so there was a box in the den. I'm gonna put a B there for box, and a D for dig spot. Oh, there's still something in this room. And it's not the dig spot, I don't think. Oh, it's over here. Ooh, the lever. Okay, we got the lever, too. That's crazy. I don't remember what the lever goes to. That was one of the things I... Holy shit, wait. What? There's still something in here? Oh, money, too. The lever was one of the things I found out in my first time I looked up the walkthrough. So if you missed when I did that the first time, I also knew where to find the lever. I actually, funny enough, I didn't scroll down the whole page. I only saw the broken lever, the information on the broken lever. So I actually didn't know there were 2 other levers you could do. So that we discovered naturally on our own. But I found out that there was a lever, and I found out what room it went to, although I have since forgotten that. Because I wanted to know why we couldn't get in the antechamber. Oh yeah, let's double check around the room for boxes, dig spots. Nothing here. Okay. Hallway kind of sucks here. Bedroom's not the only thing that isn't a waste. So, go in the bedroom. Plus, if we have to go back here for the dig spots, this will make backtracking less miserable. Greetings from Reddington. Is there a safe in this room? I don't actually know. It doesn't look like it. It could be missing something. I keep thinking there's going to be something in the chest at the foot of the bed or something. Oh yeah, I also, completely unrelated to the game, there's one more other thing I have to pay attention to, which is my food. Let me just take a look at that. I just got a notification they're headed my way, so they're just now headed my way. It's going to be a while. Oh, also one of my my package was delivered as well, so I need to grab that when I go up. I'll do it when I get my food. The package isn't anything suspicious, chat. It's just the green screen for the tabletop stream setup. This is the second one I ordered because the first one I was mistaken and it was too small. It wouldn't have really been helpful. So I made sure I ordered one that was fucking huge this time. Well, we're turning either way, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not really feeling a puzzle right now. Maybe I'm just bitter still from previous things, but I'm just not feeling a puzzle today. I don't think there's a safe in this room. It'd be kind of strange if there was. in the pantry. I know there's one either in the bedroom or boudoir. I don't remember which. But that's something I need to keep an eye out for. Speaking of bedrooms, there's 2 of them, but I think I want the kitchen on this one. Well, I could go spare bedroom. It wouldn't hurt. But it also, like, it gives a benefit that I don't have yet, so it's kind of useless. So does the other one. This might be time for a gem. We got a lot of gems. I don't think it's a big deal. Let's do that. I'm guessing there's no safe in here that I forgot about. No. Okay. We got a lot of money, too. We could order something big. The morning room added to the drafting pool wouldn't hurt. So, we're going to take the bacon and eggs. Wait a second. Today's main course, glazed salmon. Huh. Okay. I didn't notice it said what was going to be in the dining room. That's neat. I maybe shouldn't have spent all my money on that, but it feels like it was probably a good idea. Ooh, that would be kind of bad. Commissary is kind of bad too because I don't have money. And like I said, the spare bedroom is kind of useless at this stage of the game. I have like 1 billion movement. I think we take the... Like, I have more than I started with still, even after that. So, I think we take the gymnasium and we just see what it gives us. Of course, they're all things that would that I would want to come back through. Whatever. Not a big deal. I'll just take that apple. And that wind-up key. The detector is still there, so there's still something in this room. Interesting. It's over here. Oh, there it is. Money, eh? No safe in here either. That's fine. I got the key. Let's see what this is. This box is empty. Sure. There are 2 empty boxes. That is definitively true. There are 2 true boxes. That could be true or false. If this one is true, and this one is false, it would be in here. This one could be both true or false, because it would prove itself. The only thing that gives us information on where the gems are is this, so I think it has to be in here. Otherwise, how would we solve it? That's my initial thought. There are 2 empty boxes. That is definitively true. We know that to be true. That means one of these has to be a lie. If this is a lie, this could be true or false because it proves itself. If this is the lie, this is also a lie. But if this is true, this is still a lie. Got it. I got it figured out. Gems. Give them to me, baby. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think this time through, we're going to want to take the dining room. Yeah, I think that's a good move. I don't have to be super thorough looking for items because I have the metal detector, but I do have to be thorough looking for chests, dig spots, and safes, which I kind of haven't been in the last couple areas very thorough, but I don't think there was anything. I was mainly looking for safes. I didn't really look for chests and dig spots, but I probably would have noticed them, so. If I have to back through there, fine. I'll back through there. And store is locked, okay. Let's not use keys if we don't have to. The store is also locked, that's fine, okay. Well, remember that this place we can come back to if we need to be able to go somewhere. Excuse me. But that we have here. Well, the hallway is kind of a waste, but so is the spare bedroom in a sense. The library just ends our run, so we can't do that, obviously. We might as well take the one that gives us the direction we want. Damn, this is locked anyway. Well, we're gonna have to use a key somewhere. We might as well not backtrack, so we'll do it here. Security. Absolutely security. We need security eventually. And it fits well in this room. Nothing of note in here. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a safe in the security room. But it doesn't look like there is. Interestingly enough. There's so many things here that look like you could interact with them. I guess it's possible I could gain some info from the cameras. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's way more than 8. I was gonna say maybe it's only in the rooms with safes. Actually, hang on a second. Oh no, there wouldn't be safes in that hallway. So that's not true. Okay. First of all, I think we set security level to low because we don't have a way through yet. We set the default behavior to unlocked because there's literally no reason not to do that. We remember to actually do that because I fucked up. Okay, so we got that set. We change that to high if we get a key card or the breaker room. I think this one we go dark room. I don't love it, but it's probably the best move here. Pick the thing that's free. Ah, we wasted the spare bedroom. Hang on, we got something here, though. What the heck? Where is it? Oh, gold in the corner. Excuse me. Monier. me look at my delivery information again, see if it's here yet. Probably not, but the page is not loading, so let me refresh it. Yeah, still estimated 350 to 356. So that's what we're looking at. Okay, up here, positioning is the most important. That's locked, but so is every other thing we have access to, so we're gonna do it. Getting some keys would be nice. Chapel is probably best for movement access. This is where you want to put the split rooms because we're late enough. Ooh. We're late enough in the mansion that ooh, excellent. Late enough in the mansion that we wouldn't have to backtrack a lot. And we're going to want to spread out to make sure we get to all sides of the thing here. Let's head towards the basement first. Oh wait, hang on. Is there a pause? Is there a... I saw somebody mention... Those are the only things I saw in the walkthrough, but I saw somebody mention that there was some kind of chapel puzzle. I don't know how you would solve it, though. I would wonder if those rods have anything to do with it, but... I don't know. It's probably about the numbers on there, but I've noted that they're always in the same order, so maybe it's not worth worrying about right now. Okay, let's proceed. Boiler room. Interesting. We do not want the ballroom right now. That would suck. I guess we put the boiler room here. It's really the only reasonable move. Okay, good. This stays solved. That's what I was hoping for. And this, let's not go in there yet, but we have access to that still. And we can swap the... Presumably we have power going to the top from all directions. I think we might be missing one power source up here, but we are, and I know why. It's because I'm powering this door with it. But I can easily switch this here if I want to. So if I have to give power to something, we do that. I don't know how we determine what we give power to, but that's worthy of note. Anyway. Damn. Well, everything is going to use a key at this point, so shouldn't be too surprised. Would be great if I had a way to negate the... Oh, that was the dinner bell. We never got the kitchen, or the dining room, though, so it doesn't matter. It'd be great if I had a way to negate the key cards. There's a dig spot in the basement. There basically always is, so that's not really new information. I forgot to look for safes and dig spots and boxes, but I can do that on the way back because I'm probably going to have to go back. The only way I get access to that edge is via the conference room, so we have to do the conference room here. there's one of our security doors. It's fine. And I have made sure that I still have access to the edges in case I get the secret garden key, but that I don't use up those edges. The library is the only thing that gets me in the front in case I have to go in the front. And I've got plenty of other entrances, so I don't think that's too bad. I think we do the library. We don't get the benefit of the library because we don't draft any plans coming from the library, but it's fine. I think probably these dates aren't a big deal considering what I know now. And I probably don't have to be writing down every one of them. I checked out this book to see if there was any significant date in it, but given what I know, I don't think it really matters. Actually, this is Reddington, right? This is Sightseer Guide to Reddington. There is one room that has a Reddington card in it. What do you call those? Anyway, let's see if there's like a founding date or something. 1951, 1972, those are dates that might be significant. I'll just write them down just to be safe. Could write down the 11,220 feet for the, which is the elevation of where we are. I don't know if it's going to be useful, but just in case. That's our current elevation. Yeah, I don't think there's a safe in this room, but just in case I'm mistaken, I'm going to take a look. I also, thanks to my own forgetfulness, have still not crafted anything, which I know is a stat that's tracked. Yeah. Okay, well, the conference room has a security door. I'm just gonna mark that down. The other place we saw one was in security itself, which is just to the left of the middle. Just gonna note those down in case so we don't go back to them thinking that we can walk through there. The boiler room, I think, had a locked door, so I guess we check out the boiler room's locked door. Or do we use the key down in the dining room, since well, no, that just puts us on the edge anyway. It's not really that much more valuable. The security door in security is where we literally, actually no, that's not true. There's a chapel door too. I think we go to the chapel door next. We've never been to the mailroom, that is true. But do we want a dead end at this point? No, we don't want a dead end. We need to be able to access the right side just in case. So I think oh, this sucks because this would be great. We actually have the power for the pump. Actually, wait. I think the pump room and boiler room are different. Well, anyway, this is a better shape. Let's just do this. Plus, we get some unknown benefit for it. It's not really anything important, but it'll be something. Oh, key. That actually is kind of important, genuinely. Pretty confident there's nothing in here as far as like dig or chest or safe. So, I'm not too worried about that. We gotta do it. We gotta start using keys. Like it or not. We have a lot of gems, so I'm not taking the ballroom. But the servants' quarters is a dead end, so it has to be the workshop. The ballroom's not bad if you have a low amount of gems, but we have a lot, so I don't want to do that. Sledgehammer, that's excellent. We only found one. Why did I mark it with a B? What does B stand for? I know that's the chest, but box, I guess I was calling it. Oh, wait a second. Holy shit. Interesting. Interesting. That symbol has been different before. What is this place called? Workshop. I didn't write it down because I didn't think it was changing. But now I know it is. I'm hearing banging, so I'm guessing my food is here. Yeah, it is. Sorry for the delay, that was a little longer than I expected. I went upstairs and got my food. They did not give me a plastic spoon, so then I had to go to the cabinet to grab a plastic spoon. So I had to do 2 trips up and down the stairs instead of 1. That's why it took me so long. Anyway. This is not a foodie stream, necessarily. Let's get back to it. Okay. And something that accesses the right and ideally the left. Courtyard wouldn't hurt. That's basically perfect. Oh, this is excellent, dude. I have a shovel and a sledgehammer now. We can start digging up everything. That's a great start right there. I think before I start going into the edges, where we could get... What is that? Why is that active? What am I missing? Oh, a key. Perfect. I think before we do anything on the edges of the map, we go back. We got a lot of movement, and the dining room is now active. So we get even more movement. We go back to pick up the things in the chests and the dig spots. I could open that door to the left of the courtyard, but it is a bad idea right now, I think, in my humble opinion. Just making sure I don't waste movement. Doesn't matter which of these 2 rooms I go through. I wasn't really keeping an eye out when I walked through the dining room. Oh wait, I have to go through the dining room anyway for the food. I was gonna say this is the better way to go because I can look out for chests, but that's not the big a deal anyway. Nice. Had to go through here anyway for the food. Interesting that the kitchen would be close to the parlor and the dining room, but on the other side of the gymnasium. They say you gotta work out if you want to eat. Nothing of note in here. I don't know, I haven't seen 8 safes yet, you know? Oh, the bedroom I think has a... No, the bedroom doesn't have a safe. It's the boudoir that has a safe, I think. Okay, all the things that I saw boxes and dig spots in were in the corner down here. This corner. So let's just pop open this box. Is that the secret garden key? That's actually excellent. I have access to all of the sides. So if I use secret garden key in the courtyard or boiler room, I think I just win. There was a dig spot in here. It's just coins. And there was a dig spot north of here as well. Right here. Just another key. Always good to have. So, oh, we can't use the secret garden key to the side of the courtyard, I don't think, because I think the last rank you can't put green rooms on. So I think what we do is we put it next to the boiler room. Is there anything I have to know about the route back there? Not really. I guess I should go through the hallway just to double check. Actually, no. I already know for a fact there's nothing in the hallway. Yeah, I just run back there till I get to the chapel and then make sure I go into the boiler room and we're golden. It doesn't matter which way I go here. I might as well go the way I haven't gone yet. Just to be thorough, but I don't think there's anything here. Key room, so I have the key card, but not a big deal. Oh no, my coins. Okay, boiler room. What we do now is we go through... Wait a second, I was wrong. Oh shit, it's the dining room, I think, that has the exit. My fucking bad. Oh well. Good thing I have like a million movements, so it's not a big deal. Okay, dining room, we use the key to the secret garden. Then we can open the door. Get on the floor. And everybody does the dinosaur. There's probably several dig spots in here. There usually is. Some coins are nice. Nothing. Well, that's crazy. Hang on, something pinged. Where was it? It's over here. Huh. It's gotta be like right here. Oh, there it is. Money, yay! Yet again. This is already open, so we can open that. And we now actually have full access to the antechamber. We're getting into the antechamber, fellas. I don't know what value that gives us yet, but it was the goal we set from the start. So, it's good. There are two ways out of here. I'm just gonna check one of them. Don't mind me. Plus one movement for each room in your house. That's actually incredible. Give me that. I don't think I've been in here before, actually. Okay, this is a thing... Yeah, okay, I see it. Damn. Oh, there's literally a fucking instructions manual right here. Give me a second. Sorry, let me just chew before I talk. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Mora Jai as a children's game, quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corners into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Original variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mora Jai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay, it says the goal is to make the corners, but currently the corners are already... I guess it means only the four corners? But it's crazy, I kind of did that already. Well, maybe not only the four corners, but I mean, I had all four corners there, but it must mean only the four corners. Well, I managed to kill it. Oh shit, is this the original edition? To my encouraging uncle who opened up many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. There's some text down there that I'm guessing I need the magnifying glass for, but... I wasn't able to read that. It's the same so far. It's the same. It's a shame. I was hoping that would be the first edition. Controls to the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Yeah, no, I know that. I figured that part out a while ago. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know... Interesting. He never did finish writing the letter, funny enough. Interesting, okay. It's the same crest. It's a sword, that's pretty cool. A different type of sword as well. He was a hipster. Good to know. What's that? Is that anything? Nope. Alright, I guess that's that. I'm going to use a key on this. I know it seems stupid. I promise you there's a reason. Holy shit. Do I have anywhere I can spend money now? Or anything I even need for that matter? Well, I'm also going to use a key here, because the actual place I want to get is right here. This is a dead end regardless of what I put here, so I might as well put the lavatory here. So there's a reason I wanted to be here. This here, stag. Oh, I'm a little stupid. I learned something that is a pun, and I'm just now realizing it's a pun. So, we'll worry about that if we see it. I think I have now closed off everything that isn't a security door. Right? Yeah. Oh, except for the courtyard. Yeah, the courtyard I have, technically. We're rocking this shit right now, chat. Yeah, we lost money. Sorry, the courtyard. Might as well check it out. The boudoir is one of the ones with... Excuse me. The boudoir is one of the ones with a safe, and if I remember correctly, it's the safe I know how to open. So this one right here, this is the one that I saw when I looked up the solution. When I looked up the walkthrough, this is the one that I saw. This is actually the one that I straight up saw the answer to. So this right here, picture, is of Christmas. The date of Christmas is 12/25. That is the first safe we've actually managed to open. Letter 4. After this, I need to start eating my food. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's sea lion. Scallion? Scullion? I don't know. And stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew, as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. So I did have the solution for that spoiled for me, but not the letter. That's interesting. That sheds light on a few things. Might as well keep exploring because we've got a lot of movement. And the thing is right there. aquarium gives us a little bit more space to work with, so I guess we might as well take it. I think we need... Wait a second. That's the magnifying glass. I actually have a use for the magnifying glass. Holy shit. For once, I actually have a use for the magnifying glass. It was in the master bedroom, which is quite far away. Oh yeah, there's the antechamber right there. It's already open. I didn't go the wrong way here, did I? Kind of. No. No, not at all. This is the right way. This letter... Not this letter. Fuck, was it not even here? Was I straight up mistaken? Fuck, where was it? Chat, where was the thing that had the really small text on it? Wait, it was in the book, right? Yeah, it wasn't crazy, it was in the book. P.S. They made me change the ending. Of course, as you predicted. Yeah. Those are presumably my parents and me. Okay. Well, is there anything else worth looking at? No. I could check an item again. Usually you'd want to check the broken lever. But... oops, this is the wrong way. Usually you'd want to check the broken lever, but I don't know if it's even worth it necessarily. We also have access to the workshop, so let's make some gadgets. How about that? And we can check whatever seems like the best item to have after we make some gadgets. What do we think is useful here, chat? How about battery-powered running shoes? That doesn't do anything. Okay, it tells you when it does something interesting. Broken lever and shovel does something together? Oh, wait. You need another jackhammer. Sure, fuck it. Right? We don't need this for anything. Let's at least learn some information and maybe get us into a further run, a future run. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. It's just an upgrade for the shovel. Burning glass. light candles and ignite fuses? That's crazy, dude. That seems like something that would be useful. Holy shit, I haven't even considered that there might be rooms with candles in it. Candles in them. Oh my god, I haven't even thought about candles because I never thought that there was a fucking thing you could do about them. Red? I don't know if that means anything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Keeper of Tithes. Chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from the chapel offering. Oh my god. Not yet. Shit, do we want to do that? We don't have the ability to freeze our assets. If we did, it might be useful. Realistically, there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do with the money. Is there anywhere else that might have candles in it? Of actual value? Maybe the library, I guess. In theory, the parlor could. Oh my god. So many areas I could explore now. The den could have candles, maybe? Okay, I need to consider how much movement I have. Here's what I'm gonna do, I think. I'm gonna coat check that burning glass, probably. That was a good sandwich I had for lunch, but I ate it very slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I can pretty safely walk through the entire house, I think, without losing the ability to go to the... Yeah, without losing the ability to go to the antechamber. So, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look for candles. No candles here. No candles here. Candles. No candles. No candles. The den is the main place I want to check. That's the place I feel like there would be a candle puzzle. It's not going to be anything in the closet. That would be a waste of my time. These are candles. They can't be lit, though. It's a shame. I don't know where you'd light a fuse, honestly. It's interesting that that's a thing that was even stated. That's a coat rack. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't somehow secretly a candle. I suppose there could be something in the master bedroom, but then I'm actually risking using up some extra steps. Well, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4 steps in theory. I can safely do it. Oh, wait, but I go through here. No, I only go through here one extra time. It'll be fine. Plus the shoes give me occasional differences. Oh, shit. Fuses. Aw. Damn. I don't know what I would expect that to do, but it's just worth mentioning. Just worth noticing, I guess. Shame. You can't do that. You can't review the red letters, which is kind of annoying. I would reasonably have 2 more movement to go into here. Unsurprisingly, there's nothing really in here. Or in the lavatory. Whatever. It was worth a look. I don't think there's any point in going in the boiler room or the conference room, to be honest. Ironically, I think the library might actually have something, but it's really not worth risking getting fucked over permanently to do that. Well, let me think about it. I have 11 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I need to go straight there. I can't check the library. It would be an undue risk. What if I need one more step when I get to the antechamber? Wait a second. I still have the sledgehammer? Oh, the jackhammer, right. That used the shovel, not the sledgehammer. I don't know why I thought it used the sledgehammer. Yeah. Let's check the burning glass. Okay. Now, all we have to do is walk into the antechamber and hope that 2 movement is not a fucking huge ass mistake. This might be a huge ass mistake, because I don't think I keep that. Did I just seriously fuck myself again? I did. I fucking did. Holy shit. I hope I keep the basement key. If I don't keep the basement key, I'm an actual moron right there for that. It would be quite funny. I didn't consider that I might not keep the basement key. We're about to find out. I really just foreshadowing myself with the... Let's hope this isn't a huge fucking mistake. Yeah. I should be more upset about that, but I 100% did it to myself, so I really can't. I really can't be. That is perhaps the single stupidest thing I have done in this game. I really just had, like, that was free, and I just threw it away. Well, let's just do a quick run on this one. None of these are good. I guess if I get the shovel, this is suddenly a good idea, so I guess I'll use that one. Let's just try to do as close to exactly what I just did as possible, because it gives me a decent chance of actually winning. We've got the strategy down. It's just a matter of getting a good run and not blowing it like a moron. A reroll and a gem. It's good. It's good stuff. All of them go right, so it's just a matter of what I want. And I think bacon and eggs and a key is really, really good, so. Almost missed that. did this. This is not the right way. I want to go... not over here. Yes, over here. Just do this. The issue here is that pretty much every single one of them drops it by a full bar. I need something that doesn't drop it by a full bar. I need to figure out what that is. all are like completely identical. And that one seems like slightly less actually. I don't understand this puzzle. What the hell? Ah. Okay. But how do I know what elements I need? Interesting. I need to Google a periodic table of elements now. Okay, what are we working with? Neon, fluorine, sulfur, tellurium, iodine, radon. A slightly outdated periodic table of elements, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rhenium. Hang on. I saw below. The thing I saw below had. RE right there. Actually says R3. There's a lot of N's and O's I've noticed. So maybe what's N and O? N and O are not actually on here. So that can't be it. I'm missing something. It's a lot of N, O, and R listed, but N, O, and R are not ones that are marked on the table. So that's not really any good to me. Weird. Whoops. I dropped my spoon. I'm not really seeing any indicator of what elements it would be. Oh, there is a periodic table right here, but Yeah, I could cross-reference them, but N and O doesn't change the fact that N and O are not ones on here. And I don't know what the answer is. I don't have the solutions in terms of elements, right? Like, you would think, you figure out what elements you need. There's probably 3 of them. Then you hit this, you look at this, you find them on here, and you cross-reference that with this to find the numbers, and then you flip the switches. But the problem is, I don't know what the elements we need are. I'm seeing N, O, and R here. X, R6, R3. But none of those are, if you cross-reference, none of those are the ones that are actually visible. So, I don't know. It's frustrating. It feels like it should have an answer. This feels like it should mean something, right? But it doesn't. It doesn't have any information on... I mean, talking about H2O, I guess I could figure out what H and O are. Hydrogen, of course, is 3. Oxygen is not one of them. So, what about it? Like, it's frustrating because I know, but I don't know. You know? Like, I should absolutely be able to solve this. And the puzzle, it's not anything about the puzzle. See, this is what I hate in puzzles. This is the type of thing I hate in puzzles. Because the solution here, the thing I'm missing, is not that I'm not putting 1 and 2 together here. It's that I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know what the... I don't have... Like, I have all of the information except for 1. I have... Here's the periodic table. I have... Here's the numbers and what they are as far as the elements go. Right? I just don't know what letters I need. ACB... That wouldn't be anything, would it? B is boron. It's not one of the ones I have access to. Neither is C. Anyway. Like, what am I gonna do? There's all this stuff on the walls, but it doesn't mean anything. This molecule feels like it means something. It's pinned upside down, first of all, which is kind of stupid. But it feels like it should mean something, but it doesn't. Because none of these elements are ones I have access to. Or at the very least, the majority of them aren't. So what good does that do me? I feel like anything above head height is not going to be particularly useful because can't see it very well, and that's not my fault. That's the game. So I feel like the game wouldn't put it up there. I just don't get it. Like, no, I understand, but like, what do I do? This feels like it should tell me something, but it doesn't tell me anything. Heating and cooling curves. It shows me the melting point, the point of complete thaw, the room temperature. This is just ice. This is water. A 93 kPa. It doesn't tell me it doesn't tell me anything. And nothing else in here. This is just a letter about the guy not being able to find his way here. Maybe there's something on the computer, but effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. It's a lie. Yeah, like it doesn't tell me anything, dude. Maybe if I had the terminal password, it would be something of use, but there's nothing here, dude. Don't make me brute force this shit again. Because I will do it. See, it's just from my perspective, they all do literally exactly the same thing. So it's not really much of a puzzle here. I'm Googling it. I'm sorry. This is fucking stupid, and I hate it. I'm Googling it. This is actually fucking stupid shit. It's just not giving me the information I need. What? You've got to be fucking kidding me. There's more than 10 of them. I was supposed to... This solution is asinine, dude. Okay, let me see this. So I'm gonna solve it. So I already know the solution now, but I'm gonna solve it the way it wants me to, because this is actually fucking dog shit. So I'm supposed to find on this the elements, and the elements fucking spell out a message. So it's PU, then 2 is S, then 3 is H, push, then 4 is PA, then 5 is wait, what? That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push. Pa. I'm literally looking at the periodic table of elements, and it's incorrect. What? This fucking periodic table of elements is structured differently. I see. Push TH RE 6 EU 7 PA 8 F 9 TE 10 RN 11 I 12 NE. So it's push 3 up after 9. That is actually asinine. My solution made way more fucking sense. My solution made so much more fucking sense. And also, the amounts that it moved were not consistent, because that didn't matter. But that was information that my issue with it is that that puzzle provided me with so much information that was fucking worthless. So I was stuck on what the fuck this information meant, but it meant nothing. I hope this stays open, because I don't want to have to go back there. Powered permanently. Okay. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Anyway, I still think that's fucking stupid, but now I have the answer. What was I even doing? Dude, I'm so fucking lost as to what my goal was here. I got one of the doors open to the place, right? It was the right side one? Oh my god. I'm so fucking lost now. Yeah, it's the right side one. So I just have to get up to the right side of this. If I had a shovel, of course I'm getting punished for saving the fucking lighter instead of the shovel, because I didn't know that the church was going to be permanently opened now. If I had the shovel, I have a bajillion fucking dig spots, and I could just fucking solve everything, but of course I don't know this information until it's too late. I think that this is a very frustrating element of this game, is that the vast majority of the time you do not know the crucial information until it's too late. This is the wrong direction. You steal my money again, bitch. I can always just take it back whenever I feel like it. I don't feel like I'm solving it on my own anymore, because some of it is just actually fucking stupid, complicated. It's like unintuitive, notably. Blackbridge Grotto. I have to assume these lights on the wall mean literally nothing, because if they mean anything, I'm going to go fucking insane. So I'm just going to have to make that assumption. Microchip that can be plugged in somewhere. What the fuck? Okay, so we need... What the hell? The game told me I could access an offline terminal. Oh, here it is. I was about to flip the fuck out. What the hell does this mean, dude? What the fuck does this mean? What does it mean? Why are you such an asshole? Uncle, what the fuck? Why are you such a dickhead? Why do you do this? Motherfucker, dude. Why are you such a fucking dickhead? I swear to God, dude. I don't know, dude. Such useless fucking information. My God. So I don't have the passkey for this fucking thing. This game's just too big brain for me, dude. It just wins. Congratulations, game developer. Your stupid fucking obscure ass puzzles tricked me. You win. I'm fucking mad. You screw me over at every goddamn turn. You have literally all the power and just decide when I lose. You're so smart and cool. Fuck you. I'm sick of your shit. I don't have a key. And I don't have a shovel. So that's the end of the run. Fuck me, I guess. Might as well put all my fucking money in the box, since I can keep it by doing that. I hate this shit, dude. This game is really just designed to dick you over. I don't like it, dude. some absolute fucking dog water. This room actually still exists. Actually not locked, crazy enough. Watch, this one's gonna be locked though, which means that my run is over. This one's not locked. Now here's the question. This gets me a lot closer. But do I get the walk-in closet instead? Because it might give me keys. And even a shovel. If it gives me a shovel, it's like fantastic. But this is always unlocked, and it leads me where I want to go. Well, only kind of. I have to get a bunch of straight lines in order to get up there. I think that my better bet is to try to go through the... is to hope that this gives me something good. Oh my god. 2 keys, a gem, and... and a security card? That's actually really good. I think my better bet is to try to go up through into the foundation. I think the top room of Boiler Room was locked. The key allows me to unlock it. I can get up there. Okay. Yeah, no, this is doable. That was huge. Dark room. This is actually the perfect place for the dark room. Because I know where I'm going anyway. This goes straight up into the foundation. Now I just need... and I have a security card to open that. Now I just need... something that goes left. Okay, antechamber. Give me that key. And apologize for what you did to me last run. You know you want to. If I go back to the dining room, I gain movement overall. So, I don't think I'm going to need it anyway. But I also didn't think I was going to need movement last time, and it fucked me over. So... let's just do it. Let's just go into the goddamn dining room. Get our movement. Give me like 20. Absolutely worth it. Porterhouse. Yeah, picking that walk-in closet saved my ass, dude. That actually made all the difference. So, yes, the other thing that I knew from looking at the walkthrough was about the basement key was that it was in the antechamber. So... but I didn't anticipate that I would have to open it on the same run. I did not consider that a possibility. I probably should have, but so that's kind of on me. But okay, here's the basement. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff, which I think is nothing. That's crazy, dude. Let's do a very thorough walk around this place. Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. I just keep opening shortcuts like this is fucking Dark Souls. Whatever. God damn it, I had a feeling. Yep, you need to put the... You need to put the box... Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay, I have to ask myself what is the goal here, as that will help me understand this puzzle better. The goal is probably to get over there, since I don't see any other way to get over there other than walking along the tops of the things, and there is a staircase there to get back, so the goal is probably to get there. In order to get there, we just need to be able to cross this. Or do we go... No, that doesn't make any sense. That looks like something, actually. That looks like a button I need to press. So to get up there, we put this back where it was, I think. Or we use this one. Put this one there. Right? Or do we go... put this here. Right? And this here, like, oops, like that. Right, that gives us a full path. But the problem is we don't have anything to cross this gap. This looks like something that would cross that gap, but I don't know how I would access it. I guess you can probably get to it back here. Oh, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. Oh, God. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I really see it. I can't close that yet because I'm going to need it for... I'm going to need to be able to get through to the other side, so here it goes. This one. I like this puzzle. This is a puzzle I have thought of personally myself in the past. The idea of, like, it's a two-dimensional maze where both the gaps between the walls and the walls themselves are part of the puzzle, are required. I do like that idea a lot. So you first go over here, go down here, and that'll give us access to this hand truck. If we can push all the way over here, and also raise, follow that, crunches that gap. On this one, we want to pull back until it's in line with, still further, until it's in line with this, right here. And then this one here. This one here we put here as well. So then we walk across this. Yeah, that is really cool. That also gets us down here. I don't know what the value of being down here is, but might as well look at it, right? 100 bells. Okay. Antechamber controls. I mean, yeah, we already know this. Oh, north lever. Holy shit, that we don't know. Underground. Oh, that's down here, maybe. So we're maybe looking for the north lever so then we can go back up and through the antechamber. What does this activate? Ooh. I was about to say, we're about to find out. Oh, that's a one-way board. That sucks. Oh, shit. It's like a sunken wharf down here, almost. Oh my god, the water pressure. Oh my god, the water pressure, dude. Yeah, I'm not anywhere on the map, unsurprisingly. The fucking water pressure, dude. Oh my god. This doesn't help me with anything. I don't seem to have access to that. That's crazy, dude. That's not ominous drums. Oh my god, dude. What? Holy fucking shit. Okay, that does turn the downstairs section too. Interesting. So there's only 2 panels I can access reasonably. This one's a rotate one though, which gives me access to way more. here, I can access either that one or back to where I was. So really the only one I can access is here. So actually that's not as bad as I thought. Underground map. Okay. We're at 8 right now. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Huh. Right, that's what we just did. Is there another way out of there? Huh. Three, cliffside exit. I should probably go check that out. I just want to double check something. Oh my god. Oh my god, rooms down here use movement. Oh my god. Rooms down here use fucking movement. Good thing I like practically doubled my movement up there then. Yeah, going through that entrance specifically uses movement. Okay. Let's just, really quickly, let's just push this out of the way. I just want to double check over there that there isn't like some kind of shortcut in here that I have access to now. This looks like a hidden entrance, but... Fucking hell. Okay, never mind. Alright, fuck it. Oh, this is crazy, dude. Okay. Whatever. Let's go back to this puzzle. Seems to be the only thing I have access to right now of significance. I stupidly turned this when it was already in the right position. It's fine, though. This game is actually fucking insane. It's nuts. It is unstable in a very unique way. Mechanarium. Yeah. Okay, it'd be nice to get to the catacombs. That might mean something. Minecart, yeah. Duh. I wish that wasn't in my fucking way, but... Fountain entrance. 5. Fountain entrance. Fountain entrance? That's interesting. Tomb entrance. Oh shit, there's a lot of ways to get down here. From the catacombs. Torch chamber. I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. 8. Rotating gear. That's where I am. 9. To north lever. Oh fuck, that's what I need. That's what I need access to. Okay. I wish I could find a way to get to that cliffside exit because I don't know what I'm missing there, but if I got there, I'd be able to get back here easily. Okay. So what do we know? We know that this one here can rotate it. So can that one. We can get to each other. We can get to... Those can bridge to each other. This one makes it go up. But that doesn't do me any good while I'm there. Because of how it's positioned. That one, I've already found everything there is worth finding. Maybe I can get on it as it goes up. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. Because I don't really see any other way. There's no way out of here. So the only way I can get out of here is either to go to that one, which we already went to, and it doesn't really do much, or to go back to the start. And the start either gets me here, which, as we've already established, doesn't get me anywhere, or to that one, which just goes up, which doesn't really accomplish anything. So I want to get across there. It would require me to be either there or there, or I could use the lower ones. Damn. I do have a thought, though I do not like it. I have a thought. And that is that if I end the day here with it up like that, I can then access there if I do it right. But I don't like that. Because that means doing a whole nother day to get down here again. I probably should have. I should probably look at that map over there again. If there was another way to move this somehow while I wasn't. Odd any one of these panels. Like if I could get over there, that would be wonderful. Because then I could probably deactivate the minecart that's blocking me. I guess I should probably go look at the minecart again to see if I'm mistaken somehow about what its deal is. I wish there was a lever to turn it while I was over here. That would give me actually some way to make progress. That's so frustrating, dude. I think I just have to raise it and then end the day. As crazy as that is, I think I have to raise it and then end the day. But there are some things I can do before then. I could put my torch lighting thing back so that we have it tomorrow. Back in code check, that is. I can double check the minecart just to be safe. Double check the basement again just to see if I'm somehow missing something. It looks like they just walled off that section based on the map. You know what? I bet Sledgehammer would get me through there if I had it. You know what? I need to take a picture of this. This is essential information. Absolutely essential information, that. If I could move this damn minecart, that would be wonderful. But I cannot. I can't cross this because the boat is on the other side by default. I am pretty convinced that if I had the sledgehammer, I'd be able to get through here. Like, that would be great, but is there maybe a hidden switch somewhere? Something, anything? Oh man, I wish there was... I wish this game didn't make me go through so much fucking effort to get back here. Oh my god. Okay. I hate that I just get down here and I just find the tiniest piece of information and then I have to go back and do it all again. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. Let me think here. I can access another one of these rooms, I guess. I can do coat check, which is all the way back here. I can try to get something to dig up all the shit, I guess. The only other room I really have is this one, so I might as well take a look at it. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna put it in anyway. Okay, I mean, nothing else to do here, I might as well. The cloister, I don't think accomplishes anything. I might as well just use as many things as I can here. Utility closet breaker box. I already have security cards, so that's kind of pointless. This is crazy. If I had anything to do with it. Do I even have anything in my inventory? Burning glass, key card, basement key. I doubt I can make anything out of the basement key and key card, but I guess that's the only thing that gets me anything. And in theory, there's a chance that the next door is unlocked, but it's not gonna be. Let's be real. Anything on the table? A lever. This symbol is a U. Today. Key card and broken lever. Didn't think so. Well, unsurprisingly, that's locked. So that is it for now. What does it say? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, duh, I knew that. Well, I guess we coat check our shit. Hang on, I gotta do some math. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I should be able to get up and back. It's 24. Means we'll still have 12 more movement, and that's plenty to get into the basement. I can even check outside briefly to see if anything is different. Yeah, I guess we just go to code check and we check, You know what? Why don't we just check the basement key? I don't know if you can check the basement key, but I'm gonna try to check the basement key. And if not, the lever, the key card, they're both useful. The burning glass really doesn't seem that useful, to be honest. Watch, as soon as I check the burning glass, I'm gonna find a use for the burning glass. It's just how it is, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just need to make sure I do this exactly correctly, the movement, because if I don't, then I might not make it back to do the thing I want to do, which is end the day after having raised the platform. Realistically, that should be physically impossible, but, so should drafting the house as you walk through it. So, you know what? Maybe keep your fucking opinion to yourself, huh? Through the secret passage. No, we go down through the den. See, this is why I need to look at the door every single fucking second of the day. This is why I need to look at the map constantly. Yeah. Fuck you. Take my money. See if I care. I went the wrong way. But it's okay. I went into the bedroom. It's like the only place that it's okay to go the wrong way. Right? Yeah. It's like the only place it's okay to go the wrong way. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to coat check the basement key, because if I can do that, holy shit. That saves me so much trouble. You can. Holy shit. Gotta make sure I always do that. Oh, I have to get coat check, though, to get it. Oh, well. But that's okay, because that's just one room, rather than having to get all the way to the fucking thing and get the correct lever for it. I just have to get to the foundation each day. That's so much easier. Now, if the foundation was closer to me, that would be wonderful. But, you know, fuck me, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to think. I have plenty of movement, but is there anything I can actually gain by going outside? I don't think there really is. I can go back into Blackbridge, but what's the point of that? There's nothing I can do there, really. So I go back into the basement. And then what? I move the gears and then end the day and see if that changes anything? I guess. I just see if that change holds. Yeah, take my money. I don't care. In fact, take all of it. Conference room. I need to go through secret passage from here? No, I go through pantry from here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I go through pantry from here. Spare bedroom. Here. What did this do again? Oh yeah, it permanently unlocked the outside. So I don't have the password for the security key. I feel like the game expects me to have the password for the computer at this point, and I'm just somehow missing it. Oh, you know what I just realized? I still have to get into the antechamber anyway, because I need to get the maybe I should have code checked the key card, because I have to get into the antechamber anyway, because once I pull the north lever. But at least prior to that, I can at least figure out how this thing behaves, right? See if it's possible to do the raise plan that I had. There's something I should probably check, because I'm getting a little paranoid about one thing. Yeah, no, we're still live. Because I'm getting a little paranoid. It's weird that literally nobody's here. I mean, I guess that is Cheesecake and Caden being on strike. Because I don't like this game. Here's my plan, as terrible as it is. Wish me luck. Hopefully that just means that I just unlocked that and I can just do it again and go there. Now I just have to find a way to get down there again, and if I can do that, then I think I should be able to get into the next area. That saves me a lot of trouble. I think in the future, the key card or the shovel are probably the best things to code check. Because I feel like I always get so many dig spots and nowhere to fucking... It's funny that this automatically turns for you when you're in there. I didn't do that camera movement. It's automatic for some reason. So I saw on the map that there was a entrance in here. You could get to the... Oh. Oh, shit. I saw that there was a way to get down into the underground from here. So I'm thinking if I can solve whatever puzzle this place has for me. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I wonder if okay, I wonder if that tells me whether they're correct or not. How many are active right now? Just out of curiosity. There's currently 3 lit. Let's see if we can get another one lit or unlit, and then we'll know whether it's correct or not. That didn't help at all. Maybe that just tells me how they should be positioned. Lit is probably raised. Yeah, I think this one I think I've already figured out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, So this one is not raised. This one is raised, right? Because we have the candles lit and unlit. That one's lit. That one's lit. Both the back corner ones are not. So that would be this one, presumably, lit. That means raised. This one, presumably lit. That means raised. Oh, wait. No, these are the back corner ones right here. That should be there. There should be one somewhere here then. Oh, nah, maybe I'm just crazy. Or maybe my perspective is wrong. Maybe my perspective is wrong. Oh, interesting. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So, here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes an impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of our liberty, to create this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Holy shit! My man went out with a banger of last words there. That was deep. That was fucked in the best way. That was awesome. Okay. I'm trying to understand these things. I think they have to do with the candles. I'm pretty sure. But I'm not sure how. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, I hate to say it, but if ever there was a puzzle that is kind of reasonable to brute force, it's a binary. It's a binary puzzle. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 statues. 1, 2, 3 on this side. 1, 2 right there. 1 there. 1 there. 3 plus 4 is 7. 7 statues, unless I'm missing one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? So I know there's an entrance to the underground. It would be wonderful to get that right now. Yeah, I don't think the candles actually have anything to do with it. Well, let's just start all of them raised, right? We just raise all of them for now. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all raised. So now what we do is, let's say this is the first one. We put it down, right? That's one combination. Is there any way you would confirm that in any way? Probably not. There's probably not a confirm anywhere. Okay, so 1. Okay. So now we do this. We put the first one back up. Then we put this one down. Put the first one down. I'm assuming I'm going to hear a sound indicating when it's right. Put this one back up. Okay, we've done only that one. We've done only this one. We've done both of these. We've done both of these, I think. Actually, I don't know if we have done both of those. Let's just double check that, just to be sure. Both of these. And we've done only that one. That's all the combinations of those 3, but there's 4 more. Okay, let me think about this realistically. A 7-digit binary number, that's 128 combinations, I believe. You know what? You know what makes this easier? Okay, hang on. We're gonna make this easier. First of all, we're gonna do all combinations of only 1 being down, right? We've already done these 3. Let's try this one down. No change. Let's try this one down. Let's try this one down. This one down. Okay, no change seemingly. So, now we try all combinations of 2, starting by putting this one down, and then doing each of the others. Okay. We put this one back up. We try this one in combination with all others, aside from that first one. Because that first one we've already tried in combination with everything else. You know, with 7 winged figures, this reminds me to some extent of the chapel. I have a plan if this method I'm using turns out to not work. I think I already did this, but I'm just double checking. Okay, that's fine. If this method turns out to not work and it ends up being about the order in which you put them down instead of being about the number of them which are down, I think I know how to solve that. I just need to go back to the chapel. Because I think they did all start up, didn't they? Okay. That's every combination with this one. So now we do every combination with this one. I actually think I know the solution to this, but yeah, it requires the chapel. And because moving through rooms costs movement, and running around this one room doing these things 50,000 times doesn't, this is the better approach at the moment, sadly, due to the strange design of this game. That one clips into itself. Just worth pointing out. That's every combination of 2. Now we would have to do every combination of 3. You know what? That actually is quite a bit. It actually is quite a lot. Alright, fuck it. We're going back to the chapel. We're gonna go find the chapel. I'm pretty sure the chapel has the answer to this. I wrote down the numbers in the order they showed up in, but the pictures had no meaning to me at the time. So I had to I forgot what I was saying. It doesn't matter though. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both of these can't be true. One of them has to be false. This one must be true in order for it to be telling us anything. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. That would mean If this is true, that would mean there are two true statements, which means this statement is false. I realize that this one doesn't necessarily have to be true. If it's false, the opposite has to be true, which means it would be in the true box. But I think it's one of those ones where there's two lines of logic, but they lead to the same conclusion. So, let's say this one is true. That would mean that this statement is true. No, that would mean that this statement is true. Only one statement is false, which would mean that this one was false. True, true, false. And it would have to be in the false box, which is this one. Let's say this is true. Or, sorry, let's say that this is false. That means it's in a true box. If this is false, that means that this is also false, which makes this true. And it would be in the true box, which is this one. It's one of those things where there's two lines of logic you can follow, but they lead to the same thing. Okay, we're gonna try to find as many rooms as possible because we want the chapel. Okay, see here's statues and here's people holding things. We want to look at what they're holding. What is that? That's a hoe. Seven is holding, that looks like a scepter maybe? Let me just look at the other ones first. 5 has a broom. Two has, what is that? I'll come back to that one. Oh, that's the chef one. 2 is the chef. 3 has, that's the farmer. That's the pitchfork. 3 has the pitchfork? Yeah. 5, no, this is 6, has, this is like the riding uniform. It's the rider. It's got the little whip thing. The jockey. Chicken jockey. There we go. 4 is a chimney sweep. And which ones don't we have? We just don't have 7. 7 is, it's like a king or something. Well, it's a queen, I think. It's like supposed to be a queen. It's got a scepter. Okay. So yeah, that's what we came in here for. Let's get the hell out of here. Because I think we can go downstairs now. Okay. We're here. Now we need to do these in order. This is the hoe, so it goes down first. Presumably. 2 is the chef. It would have like a flat panel. Yeah, it's a chef. 3 is the pitchfork. The farmer with the pitchfork. Pitchfork. 4 is the chimney sweep, or I guess it could just be a maid. No, it's a chimney sweep because it's got a hat and not a maid outfit. 5 is the broom. That would be the maid. 6 would be the jockey with the little whip thing. That's this. Yep. And 7, the final one, is the scepter. Cool. I solved that one the correct way instead of brute forcing it for 2 hours. I only tried to brute force it for 1 hour. Also, brute forcing it wouldn't have accomplished anything anyway. Why is it like twisted in here? Holy shit. Why do I feel so off balance by that? Ugh. It feels uncomfortable. An arrow telling me where to go. Cool. Sure, why not? I probably do want to go in there, but I want to go in here first. See what this place is. Oh, the Reaper. Underground map. I have the entire underground map already, so that fragment of it doesn't really tell me much. Unless, let me just double check I'm not missing something. Maybe there's extra details on here somehow. No, not really. It doesn't say anything I don't already know. Okay. Here. Interesting. There doesn't appear to be anything in here that I can access. Let me look at the map again. The actual map, not the partial map. Catacombs. That's quite infuriating, I believe. Because I solved this puzzle, but it looks like I can't go anywhere from here. It looks like probably this opens from the other side. Which means I really do have to solve that turning gear puzzle. That sucks. I've used so much movement doing this. This will be useful later, I'm guessing. I'm gonna Google something. Not the solution, I just want to know if it's even possible to get through here without doing it from the other side. The queen? I lost track of it. This is it, right? I didn't try interacting with the arm, which I very obviously should have. My bad. Anything else I might have missed? No. Also, interesting. Okay, so I was right that there was a way to do this. Can I go around this? No, I can't. Huh. Oh, this is part of the fucking gear puzzle. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Because I can only get in here from one direction. If I turn the gears while I have access to this. Yeah. Okay, it didn't stay turned like I had hoped. So what happens here... I hope this is permanent, because having to do this in one run is gonna suck. But what happens here is you do this. Then when I come back in through the other way, I will be able to get access to more areas by being able to loop around the side there. Okay, here's the candle room. There's an upgrade disc in here. This is not useful. I could fucking light these candles if I had the goddamn lighter thing that I didn't fucking keep because I kept the basement key instead. I don't know why I'm looking at the map like I'm gonna have any information on where I'm going. But here is the boat. Oh, am I not able to access the boat? What the fuck? How do I get to the boat then? You know, I think I just have to drain this area. Oh my god, this... Solving this game, it takes so much work, dude. It's nuts. It is nuts how many fucking things. Oh my god, and I can't walk through here because of it. Where does this even lead? Hang on, I have the map. Let me look at the map again. Where does this even lead? It leads to the fountain entrance. I need to drain the fountain. And presumably the reservoir, if that's a separate thing that I am able to drain. Oh my god. It uses so much movement to get down here too. If that minecart doesn't stay moved over here, we're gonna have some words. I'm gonna have some words with the developer. Because then I'm gonna have to get this place specifically to even have a chance to progress. Which would suck. That would be really fucking annoying. Oops. Did I get turned around? What happened? Where's the exit of this place? I think that's the exit of this place. So let's pray that that fucking minecart stays moved. Now what we do is we try to get the basement key. We try to get the basement key out of the storage. That's a good thing to have early on. I'll just grab it. fucking storeroom. It's got good shit in it. Free time. Take my money, see if I care. That's annoying, because that's coat check, but I need somewhere that doesn't end in a dead end. Because I lose if I don't. This might be a good time to do the drawing room, to be honest. But it costs gems? Maybe not. Magnifying glass, that's something. This is the one safe that I actually got open. Corridor, it has to be, because otherwise it's dead end. Fucking hell, dude. It has to be the bedrooms, otherwise it's a dead end. But at least it gives me a lot more movement. I need more keys if I'm gonna keep doing this. I think we go billiard room probably here. Six, that's divided, right? Divided by 2, that would be 3. $11 minus 3 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is still 2. It's kind of funny. Check behind the bar. Justin said sometimes there's stuff there. No. Oh well. Perfect time for security. We're gonna need it eventually. Might as well grab it now. Oh, shit, we also can upgrade a room. Let's do that before we... Well, I guess we'll do this first since we're already in it. We don't have a key card, so let's set the security settings to low. Change offline mode to unlocked, just in case we get the breaker room. And let's do an upgrade. Boudoir. Select a floor plan below. What is that? Hang on. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, dice. 2 dice every time you go in there? 2 dice is definitely better. Yeah, that's super valuable. I'm not usually too strapped for movement, unless I do it to myself. So, dice are incredible. Not worth it. That sucks. I guess we do the commissary here. Let's see what they sell. Sledgehammer, metal detector. I do like those. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy a sledgehammer. We're here, we might as well. Just keep an eye out for boxes from now on. Damn it. Okay, that might be worth checking out later, but for now, let's go here. magnifying room would give me more places to go, but it also would use my last gem. I don't think magnifying glass and sledgehammer will do anything. That's a tough choice. I think we go workshop just because it's free. If nothing else, it's free at least. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was worth a try. Oh, battery might do something with one of the other things, though. Also, there's a T on here, which I am writing down. Out. Got the word out so far. Probably if we were paying more attention to that from the start, I'd have more of a phrase, but I'm hoping that the word loops, whatever it is. What if I do this? Okay, well, good to know. There's only one option. Oh, you need a third thing for that. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, okay. Boiler room is pretty obviously what I need here. Though I hate to use the gem, I think this is just the right time to do it. Weight room would be kind of nasty, so let's not do that. I don't actually need it to make it to the antechamber now. I just need to make it to the foundation and have the basement key. So let's just go through spare bedroom. It'll give me some more movement. I might find an item, hopefully. Please. No gold on the ground or anything. That's a shame. I think that I have to do this, yeah. Well, we're locking off that bottom section regardless. But at least if we do the den, we get 2 more rooms out of it. Sometimes there's a box there. No? No box. Okay. I should probably order dinner, to be honest. If I'm gonna be doing something. Should probably order dinner. Let me just quickly do that. What should I order, guys? Craft pizza? I could try some craft pizza. They probably don't do by the slice, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. This place has some good... Man, I wish that place that had street tacos that I liked still existed. That place was awesome. Actually, I think they still do. It's just a food truck, so I never know where the fuck they're gonna be. This has adult juice boxes, basically. They're like bags of juice. It's kind of funny. Honestly, I do really feel like tacos. And there's another place that has tacos that I really like. And they've got a deal right now. Buy one, get one free of eligible items. A burrito, though, is the item, and I don't want a burrito. I want a taco. I do have some juice here. Okay, I don't have to worry about a drink then. Wait a second. Why is that $25? Has that always been $25? Holy fucking shit, that is an expensive taco. It's 3 tacos, to be fair, but still, that's expensive. It's not as absurd as it would be if it was legitimately one taco, but it's still pretty stupid. Fuck it, though. I don't care. I want the taco. So I'm gonna pay for the taco. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, we gotta just try some more doors. Let's not use a key if we don't have to. We have to. Okay. Let's go down. Actually, let's go right. It's more likely to have more things we can access from it. Oof. I don't think I have any gear rooms in my house. Oh, I do. I have a boiler room and security are both gear rooms. So this would give me 3 doors from this place. Right? Well, 2 doors. 2 of the 3. Plus the door I entered from. That could be good. I hope they're unlocked automatically. But what the fuck? You gotta be shitting me. What the fuck is with these doors? Are they always all locked? Oh, fuck you, jackass. That's lame. Oh, there's a door over here. God damn it. The worst part is right there would actually get me exactly where I need to be. I've got a sledgehammer. Time to break some shit. Right? Are we in agreement, chat? Time to break shit? I don't think chests spawn in this room, but just in case they do, I'm gonna do a quick look around the base of the room. Okay, fair enough, they don't. That's what I thought. Security door. It's locked. Okay. Bro, locked doors are the bane of my fucking existence, I swear to God, it's crazy. Nothing in here. No keys on the bedside table. No. Nothing secret to be seen here. No chests, huh? No chests nowhere. Nowhere, no how. That is a shame. That is a real shame. Well, we made some progress, assuming that minecart stays where I left it. We made some progress. If it doesn't, fuck, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Then runs end sometimes the second you get to that side room, if that's the case. Which, hey, it would make it quick. Let's see what our past houses were. Charming cottage. East-facing villa. Yeah, there's a lot of east-facing stuff there. Garden, bed, and breakfast. Oh, that's nice. Her ladyship's shopping center. West-facing inn. Snug little cottage. Small cottage. Scarlet Inn. Oh, it's another snug little cottage. Scarlet Villa. Prosaic Villa. I don't know what that would even mean. East-facing inn. Rustic Villa. West-facing Villa. Sizable manor. It's cool how the art of the house changes based on what you've built. Stately Inn. Architect's Inn. That's interesting. What made it that? What made it the Architect's Inn? Why does it look like it's under construction? That's weird. Why did that happen? Red Inn of the Dead. That's certainly fucking ominous. Quaint cottage. Stately manor. West facing cottage. Humble bungalow. That was my freakishly small one. Rustic villa, charming inn, cozy little cottage. Charming cottage, rustic villa, charming cottage. Cramped bungalow. It's like, yeah, this is the worst fucking thing you've ever made, idiot. West facing villa. Yeah, okay. Start of the day. Immediately go outside and see what the outside door is, because that's kind of important. I feel like it shouldn't cost 6 movement to do this, but that's just me. You know? Maybe I'm the crazy one here. Did I remember to grab my money? I did not. It always gives me the shrine when I forget to grab my money. Let's just do the shelter again, dude. The shelter's good. The shelter saves my ass sometimes. Give me the storeroom. Pantry? Sure, why not? hallway would genuinely be more valuable here, I think. It closes off that entranceway thing, but it also gives us 2 more exits, which is more valuable, in my opinion. That's one of the 2 things I need. The other one is just to reach the end. So, yeah, we're obviously taking that. Oh my god, don't fucking confine me now, right after I got the key. That would suck. That would suck so hard. I didn't even mean to do this, but you know what? We're here. So, fuck it. We can negate the chapel anyway from the shelter, so we'll do that. Sometimes there's money just lying around. Let's just look around for it. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Let's go parlor. Give me the shit, and let's solve the dumb puzzle. The other 2 boxes are true. That literally can't be true. That has to be false. This box does not contain gems. This box contains the gems. The other 2 boxes are true can't be true, because if it is, then all of them are true. And that can't be the case. So this one has to be false, which also means that because of the statement on it, one of the other 2 has to be false, and one has to be true. Now, if this were true, this box contains the gems, this would be false. But which means that none of the boxes could contain the gems, in theory. If this was false, this box would contain the gems. This couldn't be true, because there can't be 2 gems. So if this is false, then this would be true, and this one would contain the gems. I already have... Oh yeah, I have a basement key, that's right. Already you're giving me a locked door. This is not good RNG. Yeah, fuck it, let's grab a closet. Money, eh? Spare bedroom is fairly reasonable. Lucky rabbit's foot. That's nice to have. You gotta be shitting me, dude. This is gonna throw me a key in every single door and fuck me over. Well, you know what? Fuck you. We're doing the corridor, which is always unlocked. So that you can't do that to me this time. Library or aquarium are functionally the same for me. And both of them mean that I lock off one direction I can possibly get to the thing from. The foundation from. Good thing I saved my gems. And I've got money so I can actually buy a new book. Oh my god, there are not many books I can afford, actually. Let's buy a drafting strategy. Okay. Now, moment of truth for if that cart remains moved. I'm not sure I have the patience to continue playing this game if the cart does not remain moved. Because if it doesn't, then I am just fucked when it comes to the... Oh, I don't even need the basement key. Okay. I didn't even need the basement key. I could have just come down here at any point. Good to know. I will not put the basement key not back in code check. Good to know. Very good to know. Let's see. Minecart remains pushed. Okay, thank God. So now, I was already able to access that one. That's not really helpful. What? Now I can access that one. So I want to turn this such that that gets me somewhere new. There are two possibilities. This is one of them. Let's go do it. What is this? This is another rotate thing. This can presumably get me to one more place, and that place is actually the lever. Holy shit. This gets me to the lever at the back of the antechamber. So now I just need to find another way into the antechamber. And also hope, although it won't really matter in the end, hope that the... Are you shitting me? There's a fucking gate back here? Okay, good, the gate's unlocked. I was about to have a fucking panic attack, dude. You have no idea. Oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, first of all, let's do that. I hope this remains. As long as... I hope this is a permanent open. Oh shit, that's room 46. That's the goal of the game. I just have to get there now. All of these doors are fake. They're real fake doors. Good to know. Alright, now I just need to get to the antechamber. But that's easier said than done. Because I don't have any tools that would get me there. Really. Might as well just check all the places we can possibly still interact with. Alright. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. 1918. It sure is many generations, my guy. Let me just write down that date because it might be useful in the future. 5/3/1918. I highly doubt that will be useful, but on the off chance it is. There it is, it's written down. Wait a second, I'm confused here. Oh yeah, okay, that led into here. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. What does this mean for the puzzle? In theory, it means I can always get back there easily. But there's still... places I haven't accessed yet, isn't there? There's still 2 sections I haven't accessed. So the question is, how do I do that? Ah, I think I see it. I see it. This is very triumphant sounding music. This gets me to here, which is one of the 2 places I hadn't accessed yet. And turning this only twice gets me to there, which is the other place I haven't accessed yet, isn't it? No, that's the one I was just at. So what's the one I haven't accessed yet? I think it was that one. No, wait. I've been there, that's the lifting one. I've been there, that's the map. I've been there, that's where I was just at, and it just turns things. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. And there. I think that's the one I haven't touched yet. Except I think I have. Yeah, that one just gets me to there. So actually, yeah, I've accessed all of them now. But the silly thing about that is that that makes the little rotational thing I've done here. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. I see it. Okay. So if I do this, I don't know if it'll let me keep it that way. But if it does, then that means I can always get back to the back lever if I have access to this place. There's still shit to do at the pump room. Wait, I can't even get out of here this way. I have to go... Wait, no, yes I can. This isn't tied to the mausoleum. This is tied to the foundation. Cool. Cool. We're making some real headway now. Yeah, I think honestly with like puzzle games, the best solution is genuinely just like the best give and take is genuinely just I look up a solution if I feel like the next session is not going to go smoothly because I just don't have any idea where I'm going. Okay. Actually, none of the stuff I looked up was really all that helpful because the main reason I've made progress today is that I actually managed to reach the antechamber. So really none of the stuff I did was none of it was because of the stuff I looked up. Yeah, obviously this isn't gonna work. I don't know why I even confirmed. Yeah, I mean I just need a way to get into the antechamber now, so I just need more rooms to access. I have sledgehammer, so that's good because I'm out of keys. Wait, I don't have sledgehammer? Oh fuck, that was the last run, wasn't it? I thought I had sledgehammer. There was literally nothing for me to sledgehammer last time either. It's so sad. All right, I think that actually ends this run. But I got it to the point where I think all I have to do is get back to the antechamber one more time, and I'm done, I think. Hopefully the progress I just made in this run carries over. Because if it does, then I can feasibly do that soon. Yeah, I'm locked. Unless there is one direction I can maybe go in the foundation. I think it's also locked, but it's worth a look, at least. It's almost certainly locked, but I don't think I've actually checked it, so... Yeah, no big surprise there. Okay, the basement key doesn't do anything anymore. So let's go coat check the basement key. Or, sorry, not the basement key. Let's go coat check something else. We can dump the basement key. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is nice. I mean, out of the things I have, Lucky Rabbit's Foot is the best because it gives me more items, which means I'm more likely to find, like, keys and shit that will be a lifesaver on trying to just get to the end. So I think we bank the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. And then call it. Yep. There's still a lot of mysteries to solve, but I'm noticing that several of them just lead to the same place. Like this is another way into the basement. The antechamber was a way into the basement. I think that spot down there, or whatever, down there, that way, is also just another way to lead to the basement, though I think I might need the sledgehammer to get there, and I also think it might be only from the other side, not from the... I can't go into the basement, it's like a way... It's like a shortcut into the basement once you get there. But I think I need the sledgehammer for that. The crypt was a way into the basement. That computer, I think, would also get us into the basement. Maybe. Hang on, let me look at my basement map again. I think that vault might have a way into the basement as well, but the computer itself is something else entirely. Yeah, cliffside exit, I have a feeling, gets... Actually, cliffside exit might go somewhere else entirely. I'm not sure. Regardless, yeah. But there are still some mysteries we don't have the answer to. There's the candle room, which I need a lighting thing to deal with, probably. There's the reservoir, which I can drain along with the fountain if I get the pump room again in the... Or actually, I don't think I've ever gotten the pump room. I think you need to go to the pool in order to get the pump room as an option. So that's a thing. We have to get to room 46, but we're pretty close to that. Are there any other big puzzles we haven't solved? I don't know if the chess pieces mean anything. I feel like they probably do. There was also those chairs in the music room and the panels in the boiler room, which I feel like probably are something. But they might be like super extra ARG type shit. I don't know. Who fucking knows? Also, we're nowhere near getting all the letters. And I believe the letters are all in the safe. So we got one from the time lock safe. We got one from the boudoir safe. I have only seen like 2 other safes. So I don't know how to get all those. There's one permanent edition we're still missing too. Where would that be? That would be the blast doors down near my campsite, probably. No idea how to open those. Maybe the shelter has a code, has an option to open it, but we don't have the. That's the other thing, or not shelter. Sorry, the computer room. That's the other thing is we don't have the admin password still. That's another mystery we don't have solved. I'm gonna write a list of these mysteries that we don't have solved. Letters in safes. The boiler room panels. I'll put a question mark next to that one because I don't know if that actually is anything. There's also that tablet that keeps showing up in the workshop. Workshop tablet. But that might be something like the picture puzzle where it's just a clue to something else that you can kind of figure out without it. So anyway, I'm working on that one. The computer password is one of them. Computer password. Candle room. The statue of the Reaper pointed to a spot on the map that was at the center of the reservoir. So the reservoir isn't only a way to cross there. There's something hidden there. So Reservoir Island. Let's see if that's something. The chairs in the music room I mentioned. Music room chairs. That's another question mark one. The candle room isn't a question mark. That's definitely something. Room 46, obviously, but that's not a. That's not a thing. That's hard to remember. We know about that. Anything else? There's the blast doors, which is probably the last permanent unlock. I'm gonna put basement wall with a question mark because I think that probably is something you can use the sledgehammer on. The thing that lights stuff, when I made it, said something about fuses as well. Like, so that implies that somewhere there's like fucking dynamite or some shit I don't know about. But I don't even know where that is, so it's not really something I can look into. Um, is there anything else? There's some documents I want to collect. I really want to find the original copy of the Red Prince book because that's out there somewhere. It's been mentioned too many times to not be out there. So I hope I run across that at some point. I guess it's possible it's not out there. Because like we already know what we need to know about it, right? That they were forced to change the ending. The original ending was political, so it was probably, and given what we know, it was probably anti-red, which is like representative of the crown or something. So I'm not too worried about that. Maybe that doesn't exist. Yeah, and all the other things we know we can access, like the levers are all accessing the antechamber, so it's just different ways to get to the same place. There's a lot of ways to get to the basement, there's a lot of ways to get to the antechamber. And that makes sense because those are the two places you have to get for to finish the game. I guess that's really it. Those are the big mysteries that we still have to solve. I think I'm gonna do one more run. My D&D will be starting soon. Actually, let me check when my food gets here. If my food is like almost here, I'll just end it here. But I probably have enough time for one more run. Let me check. They changed the layout of DoorDash, and that pisses me off. It could be here in 7 minutes, or it could be here in like half an hour. So, who knows? I think runs are typically longer than half an hour, though, so maybe I should stop here. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but I should probably stop here. I'll send Justin what I've learned. Add this to the Blueprints album. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it. This is really the only thing that's worth sending him a picture of. Okay. All right. I'm gonna catch up on some social media stuff, which means that this stream ends here. Thank you for watching. Um, good night, and stay interesting.